Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. So you too have heard the rumors. Do you wish to know the truth? You might find out if you come with us to Changsha.
Ah, trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you are leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men, yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace, now you shall see how they grow.
Captain, I heard that the Coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you!
Thank you. Thank you so much! We won't let you down!
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. I don't think we shall meet again. Dongjuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongjuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongjuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow the strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dongjuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day, and if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Well...
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zhang Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations. Take this! We'll break you!
Damn, an ambush here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Recover morale. Let's go! Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself. Begin advancing!
Difficult circumstances indeed. How to turn this around.
Take this! All my might! Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll hit them with all of our strength. It looks like we're in the right frame of mind.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Tables turning. We're on even ground now.
The enemy officer
This is
has
our
been
chance
defeated.
to make a move.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. such magnificent bravery. It seems my contributions are hardly needed. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Now's the time!
Take this!
All my might!
Take this!
Gotcha!
Take this! And act! Take this! All my might! Take this! Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot succeed. Not without you.
Let's go.
Yes! I have defeated an enemy officer.
Obliteration!
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. All my might.
How's this? Loose. How's this? Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear? Well done. Most impressive. This.
The enemy officer has been defeated. His allies are doing well. His allies. Keep it going.
I'll end this.
Take this! The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Let's
go.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Tables turn. Concentrate. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
For now. Words cannot describe your ability.
You should be honored. You'll learn how unmatched you are. You should
take this, bear witness to my
You should
turn the tables. Take this. All my might.
You should be honored.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You should be honored.
Bear witness to my power. Right, take this.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Take this.
Impossible. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My. Things went just as I expected them to.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. Hey, sorry about that. I just never expected to see you here of all places. I guess I was still under Lord Xiang Mao's command the last I saw you. It feels like such a long time ago.
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the yellow turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao.
Huh?
If I may. Yes?
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless,
Okay.
now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
Lead governor of the Yan province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Stand shoulder to shoulder.
The enemy officer
the foe with numbers.
has been defeated.
United we shall prevail.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Now this is a predicament.
The enemy
Soldiers
officer
immune
has
to
been defeated.
spear and blade.
Best.
Take this.
That. Skills are impressive.
The enemy
I've
officer
learned a lot from watching
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Turn the tables. Oh my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this. Take this.
It's over!
Oh, we're back on even footing. Now we can really show them what we're made of.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us.
The enemy officer
Somehow.
has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
So you've come.
Take this.
Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Take this. You want support. Take this. With all my might. Take this! Take this!
You've done very well.
The enemy officer
to know I can count on
has been defeated. Take this!
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The tables turn. All my might. Take this. I'll see it. Take
this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
That's another enemy pounded into submission. Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them! Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
I confessed it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think they're talking to you.
They broke the spell that Zhangzhou gave us. But how?
Here.
We're at their mercy here. Come then! We'll take back that position!
We march at once!
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhangzhou is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
Take this!
Let's march!
Take this!
Ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
Take this!
Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
The tables turn. It seems the enemy officer now control the terrain defeat.
Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
Take this!
Fight to survive! We steal to survive!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We lay down and die! Let's march!
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Advance now! The rocks are coming from over there! Come, men! We'll put a stop to this!
Let's march!
Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance! Start!
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leaders. Begin the advance.
Prepare to attack! Wipe out the lot of them!
They fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace! You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Take this! Can we provide backup?
Onward! To join our allies! Begin the advance!
All we have left.
Take this!
Future. Fight to survive each day.
It seems we charged in the wrong direction. Stopping here would only aid the enemy further. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Take this! Take this!
3 kingdoms!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't give up. We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
Still have fight left in them. Time to act. We can't let them regroup. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! See it!
Take this!
All my might!
I'm counting on you.
Prepare for pain!
Tables turned.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
Take this!
We may not be able to make it through this.
We can still go on! Let us fight for you!
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Time to go in the offensive! Get ready! Everyone!
The ferocious are strong, and they fight without a modicum of fear.
Take this! We fight until our last breath! Come! Let us join our brethren!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. The enemy officer leader of this army has been defeated. Surprisingly resilient.
Take this! Offer our support!
Take this.
Come now, brethren! Stand together! Again! Take this! Take this! Prepare for pain!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
Take this!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
You have the upper hand.
Is ours.
We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Let's go. Let's go. There's the ranks.
Perfect timing! We should attack now!
Take this.
Nice try! Nice try!
Take this.
That's it!
Take this.
Take this!
This might do it!
Take this!
The tables turned.
End this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If we don't fight, everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone.
Take this!
That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It is a terrible thing. A man is forced to live like a beast, rather than a man.
Sun's here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this!
Take this.
How's this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery!
And surrender.
Take this.
You will not be treated unjustly.
No, if you put it like that.
Take this.
enemy is cowing to our might.
Take time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I foresaw this victory before it even happened. Oh my God.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give it to them.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end. Oh my God.
Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's just, we're starving out here. Please, we've had enough.
Come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
You would help us?
I'm raring to go.
Really?
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this!
This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive.
Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Huyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes, there are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wang Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? That sounds a bit non-committal. Anyway, it seems we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Don't worry about that. I take it you see my methods are the correct ones. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun.
You've gotten stronger, Zitluan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juha, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Juha, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you. Well...
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Yeah.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Chen in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Chen had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Chen, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says, and yet... Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian, has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. Indeed. We once stood on opposite sides of the battlefield. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? I see. I suppose it is your indomitable will that allows you to inspire the people around you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. You mean, leave Lord Louis Bu? Admittedly, he is a man of terrifying power. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter. But I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again, as allies or as enemies. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well until then.
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. You mean you won't report my actions? Okay, that's good. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish. Oh? Great.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust.
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something? Ah, that was my teacher. He's an incredible man. Apparently, he taught history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well-versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever text we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Your praise is most welcome, but I am merely carrying out my responsibilities in the service of our leader. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? To bring peace to our world as swiftly as possible. That is why we want none other than you, a guardian of peace, to join us. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader. And that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His
You want to know if I have any honey? I do, but you wouldn't be able to afford it.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance! Here it comes! Tables turn.
Well done. Keep that spirit
The
up.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go. Take this. There we go. There we go.
Take this.
officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now!
Take this! Do it like you mean it! See it! Time to act. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Let's go.
We may not be able to make it through this. We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Take this! Time to act. Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Take this. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Take this. Let's get serious. Take this.
This is quite an embarrassment. I think
the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Show them your battle. Now! Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Take this!
Nice try!
Take this! Take this! Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this! This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them without worry.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You've come at the right time.
Take this.
Can you lend a hand here?
This appears to be as far as we come.
We're waiting for this. Let's get serious.
Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take this.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Take this!
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
There we go! I'm afraid I must retreat.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this. I've been waiting for this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this.
One down. Many more to go. Take this.
Take this. This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Gone in looking for fame. Ow, fucks!
Take this.
Oh my might!
Take this. I cannot fall down. I must retreat.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. I'm making my way up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Yes!
Time to advance! Take this! Take this!
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Hunter down. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Now, bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take this. Got you. Take this. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. All right! That was an easy win! Take this. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. Turn the tables. Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Take this. Take this. Take this. All my might. Take this! See it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Time to get going. Everyone, on me!
Take this.
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Take this!
Take this.
All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fought our way out of a tight spot. Is ours. Don't let up now.
Let's go.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're going back for now.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
Take this!
Take this!
Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
We must assess the situation.
Take this!
We have a good opportunity here. Everyone, let's attack.
Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! Well done! Most impressive.
Take this. Yeah.
Face me, one. Let's cover some ground.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. Hold up. Let's take a breather here. We'll see what the enemy's up to. I do love a good ambush. Let's put our backs into this!
Take this. An ambush.
Take this.
Not bad.
Take this. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Can't the enemy do better than that?
Take this. Let's go.
Victory is sweet.
Take this. Take this. Concentrate. I've been waiting for this. Take this.
This couldn't be going any better for us. Ours. Elation pulses through our ranks.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
An officer? You must be kidding!
Let's go.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Bear witness to my power.
Is ours.
Let's cover some ground.
It's over. Let's end this. Turn the tables. Take this. Let's end this. Take this. Hunt you down. Whoa. Bring them down. Take this. It's been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among them.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Xunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Xunyu predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are...
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? Well, that is simply marvelous, but I think I'll forego inquiring further. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique purpose. And that, of course, includes myself. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Shunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you. Oh. Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Today we defeat Tao Qian and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Take this. Counting on me.
Tao Qian and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we had best encircle them. Shall we initiate the advance?
Take this. Attacking with a huge force. Good. I'm in the mood for a fight.
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu's righteousness. Here I come! Go forward! Turn the tables.
We must not underestimate Liu's generals.
The enemy officer has
Can
been
you and the
defeated.
Qin soldiers stop their advance?
This territory
I shall not let you down. March forward.
Let's go.
So, they had soldiers in hiding, just as I thought. Doubtless they have soldiers hiding in wait for us. I want you to be my eyes and ears.
The enemy officer
Scout ahead
has been defeated.
Of our line. Search likely hiding spots and flush out the would-be ambushers.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about.
Let's get serious.
Take this.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Enough skulking! Take this. Men! Advance!
Take this. Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. We can push forward from the south.
Good! Let's
the
go,
enemy
Jeff.
officer
But
has
carefully
been defeated.
now. The
foe has the advantage of the terrain.
But for now,
This territory is ours. Let's go.
There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have.
It is an honor to face you on behalf of my lord. Take this. I see it. Take this. It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
I wonder.
Come on! We can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup.
The enemy officer will have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
Let's go! Roll out the boulders! Chase Cao Cao's forces away!
Was a trap. No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Take this! Well, this is what we prepared for. Now, let's finish them off. Turn the tables.
Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come for a taste of this, have you?
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
I'm making my way up!
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yun, do not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes! Attack Cao Cao! Take this! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste!
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward! Time to get going. Everyone! On me! Take this!
This appears to be as far as we go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer
difficult position
has been defeated.
It's all for naught if we give up now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I hope I can meet expectations. Shall we get serious?
I cannot afford to fall here.
Here, the resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We're finally here.
Sorry for the trouble.
Now then,
take this! Our indomitable spirit. We will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao!
The smallest of things can alter the outcome of a battle. He truly is a cunning one. I ought not to underestimate him. Well done, soldiers. We've captured this stronghold. Now, Prepare to advance on the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Take this.
Very well. Let's go. Flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
Take this.
This territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack, but it has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward!
Appears the resistance is futile.
Come to help me out? Take this. I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
You came to aid us in our time of need. Many thanks.
Things aren't looking so rough anymore.
Take this.
Now to show them what we're made of.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. The monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. You cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson. Take this.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Take this.
I wonder.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Take this. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Got this.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Take this. Concentrate. Yup.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's end it.
Take this.
To fail in my duty.
End this.
Take this.
I'll end this.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Let's get serious.
Tables turned.
will break you! I will break you!
You can't lose like this. Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Take this. I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
I hope I can meet expectations. Shall we get serious? Now then. Now then. Now then.
Judge the situation before me.
Now then. You can't test. Victory is sweet.
Not try to overdo it for me. You cannot afford to lose your ability.
Satisfied. Victory is sweet.
Strength.
Come now.
Back for now.
Oh, you've done well.
Let's go. Take this!
For now,
take this! Take this! Take this!
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Come now.
Take this. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault.
Take this. You're most definitely a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. this. You lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this. Whoa.
Take this.
This territory
back on even
is
footing.
ours.
Now we can really show them what we're made of.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Gotcha!
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. This should do it. Let us fight. Forget everything else.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Let's give it to them.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Take this. You're finally here.
Shall we get serious? Design a beautiful strategy.
Let's give it to them.
Now then.
Let's cover some ground. Don't stop.
Now then. Now then. Now then. I do hope you'll be satisfied. Are you enjoying yourself?
Feel my steel. Let's go. March it.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
End this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Must retreat. The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
You are no ordinary fighter. Now are you?
appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
How about this? Getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
Tables turn. Take this! Lord Cao Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end.
Take this!
What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
My resolve? The enemy officer has been defeated. My dream can't end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
Lord Cao Cao, your father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I had nothing to do with it. So, please.
We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. No other reason to cut you down. Tao Qian.
Intrigue. So be it. I shall not sit idly by and wait for death.
Take this. Concentrate. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it is one more momentous than any before.
Cao Qin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang!
A large portion of Yan has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
What do you need?
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Du! Time to advance! Take this!
The enemy officer has been
Onward,
defeated.
everyone! Without delay!
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately.
Start the advance! Take this!
The enemy officer
Halt the advance!
has been defeated.
I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point. Advance! All of you, follow me! Take this! Hurry with the preparations! We can't miss this chance to strike!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take this! Take this!
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see a big shakedown.
Take this! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! Time to
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take this. Take this. All right. Aye, aye. All right. Obliterate you. Counter attack. How's this? Tables turn. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Bear witness to my power. We have the upper hand. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Are you kidding me?
I'll cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks. No. It can't be. No. It can't be. Really? Take this. Paradox. Damn it. What? No. It can't be. Take this. That it? Okay. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A satisfactory result.
Luibu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Chang'an alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? He certainly seemed to have something on his mind in recent weeks, now that I think back on it. But Lord Cao Cao treated him as well as any of us. I can scarcely imagine he had cause for complaint in that respect, at least. But I've been thinking, And I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
Take this!
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Bu. The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
Take this.
Very well. I'll finish them off myself. It's time to advance.
Lord Shahu Yuan, I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can.
The enemy officer
You must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu is going to be a grueling task. But I've never been one to turn down a challenge!
You're not half bad, but you will never be strong enough to stop me.
This is a lot harder than I thought. But I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
turn the tables. We're even matched. The enemy officer has
Keep
been
your guard
defeated.
up.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. I need not die here. Fall back!
Tables turn.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
No one can defeat the mighty Louis Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now. It's time to advance.
Take this!
think your little scraps of wood will stop me?
The enemy officer
much more
has
than
been
that.
defeated. Let's go.
I can't believe they fell so easily. I'll have to reconsider just how superior Louis Boo's skills are.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
My lord, you have to get out of here. I'll stop you.
Take this.
Yes. You are right. I'm counting on you, Dianwei.
Take this.
My trusty guard.
I've been waiting for this.
Come on! I don't care if you're the strongest warrior alive! You'll go no further!
This territory is ours. We have reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe that you should relocate there, my lord. It goes without saying, but we'll have to take it back from the enemy first.
True warriors in yourself!
Excellent work, Lord Dianwei. Now we have him much more exposed than I thought possible.
It's over!
Should take this chance to seize the bases behind Louis Boo. If we do that, we can cut him off from the main force.
You dare to stand before me? Gotcha! You have courage.
Take this.
Ready yourself.
Take this.
I need to fall back.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
See how much better I am.
Turn the tables.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this. Let's go.
Finish.
Now.
Behold her power. Ready yourself.
This appears to be as far as we go.
It's over!
I'll leave it to you. Take this. Bear witness.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer
I
has
am
been
defeated. No, we will fight again. I must simply win on that day. There. Our allies have returned from Shu. We're safe!
The enemy officer
up the pace.
has been defeated.
It seems they will not be giving up Yin without a fight.
Let's send the rear guard to take back some of the ground we lost.
March forward!
Yan Wei, I am truly glad to see you alive. Your valiant stand against Louis Bu was a sight to behold. Your courage reminded me of the great warrior of old.
Okay, let's go. My lord, you spoil me with such precious words. I was merely doing my part.
Got this. Prepare for
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
So they say the battle is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces will be.
The enemy officer
Lord Zhang
has been defeated.
You are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
Will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance.
This territory. The enemy officer. All units been defeated.
They do not falter even in the face of the fiercest foes imaginable. Their acumen overcomes all peril. I have indeed surrounded myself with allies of incredible talent.
They are formidable indeed. Can't just let them have the upper hand now. It's time for us to go on the offensive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
You cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
This territory is ours.
Reporting! Urgent message! Louis Bu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive. Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate. So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Lu Bu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
Solid. We will leave Pu Yang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
Think the guys who laid
Well, hello there. It's been a while. Huh. Was it just me who felt that way? Oh well, in any case, that's not a bad thing. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Louis Bu, which is how we've come to where we are now. You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. But now... well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Yes, well, it's great to have someone who you can talk to about anything. So I think it'd be great if we could speak every once in a while. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh? If we're both still alive, that is.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes?
Yes. Oh?
Thank you. With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. The yellow turbans of Yu have become mere brigands. We should put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. I shall forge us a path. Let's now.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors if true. Either way, It will not hurt to be prepared. Bogie and Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Fear not! What made, I will protect it!
The enemy officer
In that case,
has been
I will go
defeated.
with Yue Jin. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance.
Counting on you.
Take this! That is very bad news indeed. Just east of here, there is an unused fort. Set up a position and hold them off.
Take this!
Let's march!
We're prepared to meet the attack here. We'll stop them in their tracks. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
Take this.
How's this? Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
Keep your guard up. We saw this victory before it even happened.
Take this. How's this?
Take this!
We saw this victory
The enemy
before it
officer
even happened.
has been defeated.
Let's go! Excellent! Keep this up, and the fight will be ours!
Take this!
All my might!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! All my might!
Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Tables turned. Fight can bring glory to our forces!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Ah, you'll be joining me then? Good. We might need your help.
This is the enemy's main position! Don't stop now! Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play. Getting too close. Archers! Deploy! Bring them down where they stand! So, they did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed. And we have but one choice. To keep moving forward!
Who are you?
You first. Who the hell are you?
Counting on you.
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
This warrior. Protecting all the villages in this area. He's already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat!
The enemy
now.
officer has been defeated.
This fight is heating up. Now, where shall we make our move?
There's no point returning to the main position. South will take on South. All right, men, new orders. We attack South South.
Wait, stop! I've got business with you.
The enemy officer
I thought they'd cower
been
in their
defeated.
fortress, but instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank.
Very well. We shall strike back. Take this. Start the advance. What in blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out. Let's march!
We've gained the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out. Shall we get serious? Now then. Now fantastic.
Situation.
Victory is sweet.
Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them.
Victory
You
is
put
sweet.
the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
I do hope you'll be satisfied.
So, refuses to speak
Are you
with
enjoying
us.
yourself?
We have no choice but to fight.
Reporting! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike. We're in disarray. We need orders, my lord.
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive. Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. Can you capture this mighty warrior?
Huh? Me? Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance!
A warrior that fights with pure rage.
Be amused, I hope.
I think Lord Cao Cao will like this one.
Won't be able
enemy
to take
officer
care of this all on my
has
own.
been defeated.
Versus. How did this? Listen for that giant.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Appears that resistance is futile. This strength is incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy to have. Take this!
You're a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you!
My apologies for the trouble, but I'm mighty glad to see you.
Take me up! Let's get serious. There we go.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Hey, over here!
I knew you were coming. but I didn't think it would take that long.
Amazing. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
I leave the rest up to you.
There we go. This territory, I believe, is ours. Taking care of the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's hurry to defend the main position. Is this the end of the road? Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Apologies, but I must fall back.
Tables turned. Take this! Seat! Take this!
I've been bested!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I've failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captain.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole round, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shichu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good, I'll be counting on you. We can succeed, as long as we are resolute. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
Ah, I was hoping...
Hey, something going on? Hey.
The fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The time is right.
Allow us to
We
join.
overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon? But then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
Take this. Concentrate. Here we go. Take this. Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer.
Go, advance onward.
My efforts were not enough.
Let's go.
Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Take this.
That was an
The enemy
impressive
officer
effort.
has been
I
defeated.
enjoy just watching you out there.
Let's go. Take this.
Continue working hard to
The
set a
enemy
good
officer
example for everyone
has been
else.
defeated.
Come on then. I'm ready. I'll defeat each and every one of you.
Concentrate. Tables turned.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't take much more. But then, what of our allies? There's been something of a comeback. It's what happens from here on that counts.
I am ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Louis Bu. I will not flinch. How can I decline?
How about this? Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao.
Let's go.
No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
Yes, this high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy in, we should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right,
Take this.
let's clear the way.
Bear witness to my power.
Time to act.
Yes.
The enemy
This place
officer
will do nicely
has
indeed.
been defeated.
Now, let's prepare the catapults.
Let's go. It's our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
If we can hold this point, we'll be able to block their reinforcements.
The enemy officer.
The battle is in our hands. Let us move fast.
Perhaps we should try taking the enemy off guard. I do enjoy seeing the looks of surprise on their faces.
Projectiles. Impudent bastards.
Take this. End this here.
The siege will not end well for us.
The enemy officer.
I'm going out.
Has been defeated.
And I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Wait, Lord Louis Boo! Now is not the right time!
Fear not, Chen Gong. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us a victory. It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right. Now let's go and give Cao Cao's forces hell. Begin the advance.
It's over! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reinforcements! And just in time. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
The reinforcements got through. We'll rouse their troops and give them courage.
Shenron will act quickly to gain an advantage. We need to make our next move, and fast.
Lord Louis Boo claimed this castle after much toil. I will fight with all my strength to protect it.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
I am ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That is why I must live to fight another day.
Warrior's
Bear witness to my power. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. Take this.
Take this. Let's go, baby. Here's the resistance is futile.
I expected more. Officer.
Take this. I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
Forward! The
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does. Even measured against his rivals, he stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao. But he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes, and that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety. Let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
Take this!
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
The enemy officer
Our task is to capture enemy bases. We will clear the path to Luoyang and welcome the Emperor there. This territory.
The enemy officer. So let's get this done defeated.
All right, let's move out. Begin the advance. Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Xi Huan instead.
Take this.
Turn the tables.
You are very skilled.
The enemy officer.
It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
Let's go.
Take this. Take this.
Cannot hold out for much longer. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Yes!
Even things out, I see.
The enemy officer
While
has been defeated.
appreciate that, I'd like to see
This
us push
territory
harder.
is ours.
Let's go.
We are grateful for your aid. But who on earth?
We are in the service of Lord Cao Cao. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
So you're Cao Cao's trustworthy vassals. For a welcome turn of events.
There we go. You're finished.
Take this.
There we go. It's over!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. There we go.
Take this!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor! Do not have reached Luoyang yet!
Take this!
And there are the pursuers. Right on cue. We should leave right away.
Angus! Take this!
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong position here. We'll just have to go around them.
Got this! Take it easy. This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Take this. Under that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take it up!
I'll take care of this. Take this. Let's go then.
It's over! This land belongs to me now! Another victim has fallen before me!
Let's go. Take this. See it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this.
I've been doing this, let's do it.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Once again, we must choose a passage here. Now, How do things look up ahead? Good. Their defenses are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glory to our forces!
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance. The enemy officer, I think that...
has come to employ a little trap.
Right you!
Commence the advance.
It's over! Counterattack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us!
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Li Cui. I never expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hulao Gate!
I can't let you go any further. Orders from above, you see. So do me a favor and stop where you are.
Now we've got you! Hand over the Emperor!
Oh, so you've come to stop me. Well, it matters not. I'll make this quick.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
The only choice we have is to defeat them head-on. Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't do something soon. They'll overwhelm us.
Take this! Sen's here!
Well, I did what I was told to do. As long as I don't get an earful later, that's all the same to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't hold them back anymore. My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. A soldier quite unlike any other. The straight and sturdy blade sharpened to perfection.
Let's go.
Your Majesty, I am glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, will protect you from here on out.
The Emperor has reached Luoyang? There's still time. All units, break through Hudao Gate. Pursue the Emperor!
So, you refuse to back down. You must be destroyed.
Now then.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor.
Has fallen before
We will not
me.
allow you to take him from us.
Stay out of our way. The Emperor belongs to us. Coming at you.
Another victim has fallen before me. It's over!
Time to overwhelm the enemy. My elite soldiers, go forth and decimate them.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Xiahou Dun, you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer
Against
has
such a
been
force
defeated.
without fear. What commendable courage.
Damn it! Do better!
I won't forget this.
All my might. Take this! That's it! Take
You'll accept this, won't you?
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gouxi, like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos, breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao, what is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
We're coming in.
we have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. Ha! You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our Lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chia Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. Very well, then. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luan.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu-Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I don't believe we've been introduced. My name is Shi Huan. Lord Cao Cao permitted me to enter his service just recently. As with each of us here, I suppose he must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we
Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together,
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious, perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chengong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter. But I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Dian Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way, well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Dianwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gong Sun Zan.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xiu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shang Xu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
What a shame. Zhang Xu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. Zhang Xu must have realized that they could never win. On the other hand, one must admire their quick judgment. They would have been a difficult adversary if we had ended up in battle. Right now, Zhang Xu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon.
Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao.
There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say.
While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast at our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmen. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Xu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There is much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dian Wei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Xu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Wan Castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, but he should still be in the castle. Although Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Zhang Xu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe Yuan Shu, and Liu Bei too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able to quickly find out the truth of the matter for himself.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Zhang Xu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Zhang Xu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. I, Dian Wei, shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
Take this! In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei
enemy officer
are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the advance?
We cannot fight our way through these numbers.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded wall and escape through there.
How long?
Take the thank you.
How's this?
See it.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we mash
the enemy officer
unguarded
has been defeated.
Damn it. This rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation. Quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate the advance?
Things were looking pretty nice.
The enemy officer
Last thing I want is a repeat of that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Tables turned. Take this with all my might. Please. Take this.
Very good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get this show on the road.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Take this. There we go. See it. All my might. See it. Take this. Attack. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
This territory is ours.
Forces from outside the castle. It's fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Judge the
has been
situation
defeated.
poorly.
It's over!
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
How could one man do all this? Like possessed by a demon!
Take this!
I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever!
Cao Cao's cold
The enemy
and
officer
guards are formidable.
has been defeated.
Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Zhongshu bade us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go! We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces!
Begin advancing!
Enemy reinforcements are heading through our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them. Shall we initiate the advance?
We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao.
The enemy
more
officer
difficult than I'd reach.
has been defeated.
So this is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
Take this.
How many was that? I've lost count already!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Blast! They unleash trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate the advance?
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
How many was that? I've lost count already! What the hell's going on? Failed to bring down one man with these numbers! You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen.
Take this.
Tables turned. Counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
We've got him now. All units, attack!
This territory
How much of a monster he
ours.
is! These numbers, surely! Ah! Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
The ladders are ready? Let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Take this.
That was an outstanding display.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here.
The day shall be ours.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Cao please you. There's no future for us. After him! Do not let him escape! In advance!
I'll take care of this. Take this.
You won't escape, Cao. Your destiny ends here!
Let's go then.
Zhongshu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
Coming after me, then? Determined, I see. Get us here!
Take this.
Behold my power! It's over!
I'll leave it to you.
Get this here! Time to act.
Take this.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. You're finished.
Got this. This is the end. Let's get serious. Take this. Time to act. Easy. I see it. Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
You're unharmed, right?
Indeed.
Take this. If you can walk that far, I suppose you're fine.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Tables turn. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back!
Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Turn the tables.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
You are no ordinary fighter. Now are you?
Take this!
It's over!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Your skills are impressive. I have learned a lot from watching you.
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Archers! Loose!
No turning back.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished, our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Jiangsu and gained a foothold in Jing province. Though the price we have paid is great, what we have gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao, you? Dian Wei was a warrior like no other, and your own son. Both of them have given their lives for you.
What of it? Do you remember what I said when my father died? We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
My lord.
To conquer a world in chaos, one must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own life is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served Dian Wei and your son.
Shichu, what do you think?
Huh? Me? Well, there's no way I'd forgive Dian Wei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Yu Province and killed many of your troops. But still, you said that you needed my skills and let me live.
I understand. These men killed my most trusted retainer and drove me to the brink of defeat and death. There is no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
I can hardly believe Dian Wei is really gone. I think I'm still in shock. The two of us were always together. I miss him dearly. Right. If I start to be despondent, then it may spread to Lord Cao Cao. Your friend said something to me. To honor those who have died, those who survived must live life to the fullest. I will live a long life for Dian Wei's sake, and continue protecting Lord Cao Cao. That is my role now.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate. You needn't be so hostile. Lord Cao Cao said that he intends to use my skills. So surely you shouldn't hold a grudge against me either.
Ah, so you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Louis Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament and offered to help with taking down Louis Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gung must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Louis Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands, and Liu Bei turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiao Hudun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a...
Let's go. Stay in formation. March forward.
Let's go. Take this.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. That one will put up a good fight for sure. Ours. I'm gonna go see for myself. Let's go. Fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
Take this is bad. Still, times like this are exactly when you keep your cool.
You're done. Bear witness to my Take this. See it. Oh my might. Let's give it to them. Take this.
Tables turned. Concentrate.
All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Counting on you.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting. Prepare to pay. Take this.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Got this. Let's get serious. Take this. All my might.
I'm counting on you.
Take this. Concentrate. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else.
It appears that resistance is futile.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in my debt now.
Take this. How's this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How's this? Take this. Take this. That's the spirit. Take this. Take this. Turn the tables.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Amazing. Let's go.
You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Take it.
This area is mine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. I've been waiting for this. Time to act. Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have conquered this area.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Take this. Take this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Got you. Take this. Take this. Take this. With all my might.
Take this.
Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to go to the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
The enemy officer
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take this!
There we go!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. Take this. Take this. this! That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
End this here! Not even close to being done.
Bear witness to my power.
End this here!
Turn the tables. All my might.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Well done! Most impressive.
Get ready to be brought down. Bear witness to my power. Coming at you. Yeah, easy. Take this. Take this. Let's get serious. Take this.
Tables turn. Here's that resistance is futile.
Counting on you. Coming at you. See it. Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Louis Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dune, he...
I'm angry at my own incompetence. An arrow hit me as I was pursuing an enemy officer.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do your best.
Louis Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
Well, is everyone here?
Right.
Okay.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Go and get them. We will repel Louis Bu's forces and assist in Li Wei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them.
We got your back. You better be grateful.
His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too. Take this.
Take this! Here we go! Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan failed. Well, the plan was to split up here. We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
And we'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there.
I see it. We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is good to have you here. There are few I would rather have by my side.
Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
This is quite the gathering you've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
The enemy officer.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight.
Let's go.
I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down.
Take this.
Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
Take this! Turn the tables.
Glad you're all right.
The enemy officer has
Let's
been
finish
defeated.
these soldiers off.
Let's go.
It is a great relief to have you at my side.
We are eternally grateful for the assistance. We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
Take this.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist in Lord Liu Bei's quest.
The enemy officer of the Lord Cao Cao's army.
Yes? We appreciate the help.
That's Louis Vu's troops dealt with.
The enemy officer
Be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Now we march forward.
Damn, more enemies. Just have to go through them all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
Take this!
It's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces!
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once!
Take this!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Take this!
Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you. I have been saved by you all more times than I can count.
Now! Drive them back!
I confessed it.
The enemy officer
Looks like our
has
path
been
got
defeated.
blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to
The enemy
make a
officer
move.
has been defeated.
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die!
They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
So, you were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. Trustworthy savior indeed.
So you're the one who was sent to help us. No
The enemy
complaints
officer
there.
has
Let's
been
go
defeated.
wreak some havoc.
Take this!
Bear witness to my power.
Things are looking favorable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Find no complaints here.
All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
Here they come. Archers, loose!
Better be grateful.
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
Charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this!
Take this! I see Liu Bei! Rush him before he gets away!
Damn, this is not good. At this rate.
Take this!
Liu Bei's troops are in range! Shoot!
Is that what I think it is? We better stop that thing, quick!
The road ahead is thorny, but walking we shall.
There we go! Under down!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And you lose the fight. Let's go. No giving up. To the bitter end.
I cannot.
Here they come. Drop the rocks!
Let's go!
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind. If this is our fate in times of war, then so be it.
Nice try! Got this! Get serious!
I hope I can meet expectations. Shall we get serious?
Can't believe this.
Victory is sweet. Now then. Now then. I wonder what this kid. Nothing matters. Go on. Victory is sweet.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Now then. Victory is sweet. I guess this place belongs to me now.
We have the upper hand.
Victory is sweet.
Keep up the pace. Let's go.
Saw my predicament, did you?
Take this.
You have my thanks.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Take this. Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows. Another victim has fallen before me. Take this. Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Let's go.
All right. Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
We should be able to lose Louis Bu's army now. Though I guess we're not done here. huh? Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Turn the tables. Bear witness to my power. Let the take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Incredible. Let's go. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Take this! I've been waiting for this. Bring him down.
This territory is ours.
Huan Yu, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Shendong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Lu.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Excellent. You did well.
Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Boon right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Louis Bu.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No need to be so impersonal with your comrades, is there? Haven't you missed us at all?
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes. It will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Bu a lesson.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm? Yes. Right. Hmm?
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. Louis Bu is the rot that eats at the world. He must be destroyed. Show him no mercy. We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. Enough
The enemy officer.
And without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
We advance.
The enemy officer
Pitiful
has
dogs.
been defeated.
Only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself. Obliterate you! You won't get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready! Loose! After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
Obliterate you to that! Take all my might!
Recovered our the enemy officer.
Come,
has
everyone,
been defeated.
Must stir up your courage.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Quake before me, and behold the greatest warrior in all the world! Time to advance.
It's Lord Blue! So this is what a true warrior looks like! What? Lord Louis Boo has left the castle?
The enemy officer
to think we
has
can
been
control
defeated.
him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
It's looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
I have slain the enemy officer.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Take this.
Die in silence.
Witness us find a way to overcome this situation.
Take this. The enemy officer.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zomba to strengthen our defenses there.
So weak. Who's my next victim? It's time to advance. Take this!
Bear witness to my power. Start the event!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Take this! Now! Go!
Take this.
I will break you!
A capable sword, to say the
The enemy
least.
officer
Keep that
has
up.
been defeated.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this.
There we go. We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Turn the tables. Take this. Take this. Oh my God. All my might. Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take care of this. Take this. Let's go then.
It's over!
I'll leave it to you. Another victim has fallen before me. Let's go. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Take this.
Finish.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Let's go.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
I've seen you somewhere before. I admire your courage to stand against me.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
I see it. I can't hold her much longer. I'll need a way through.
Take this.
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
Take this. Oh my God.
Take this.
Get prepared. Take this. Take this.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
Let's go. Take this. Take this.
fell to my incredible might!
Take this! Take this!
I judged the situation poorly.
It's over!
This territory is ours.
Take this! Let's go!
As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we cannot lose. I will fight back with every last bit of strength.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Time to act.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer
Still seems to be some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot. Did I think
the enemy officer has been defeated? Take this!
I knew I could count on you, a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You appear when you're most needed. That was
the enemy officer
itself.
Has been defeated.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates! They're going to flood the castle!
The castle is overrun.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'd rather surrender to Lord Salazar than die here.
Open the gates! Let his men in!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
Take this.
From bad to worse.
No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet!
What? The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle, now!
Take this. This territory.
We're in great shape now!
Ours.
This is getting fun!
Take this! Take this!
Shengar, Chung Liao, I trust you can handle this. Even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Take this!
Louis Boo has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Let's go!
officer too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
A capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up! Fine work!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go.
Another victor has fallen before hand. Thank us later. Another victim has fallen before
Chen Gong has got a Yuan Shu involved. His defeat if he goes unchallenged.
Last! The chance to push back has come! It's time to turn the tide on this battle! Over!
I'll leave it to you.
Another victim has fallen before
Three
me.
kingdoms!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dare to come out here alone? Will make you regret that decision. Got you. Take this. Take this. All my might. Still waiting for a real challenge.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer. Can't the enemy do better than that?
Take this. Seat. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Seat. All my might. Tables turn. Bring them. Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables. Take this. Hunter down. enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
You are no ordinary fighter. Now are you?
Officer has been defeated. Tables turn.
Take this.
All my might. All my might. The end is here. That's it. Take that. Nice try. There we go. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I've been waiting for this. Take this. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Coming at you. Got you. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. All my might.
You're finished.
Time to act. Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
That was an impressive
The enemy
effort.
officer has
I
been
enjoy
defeated.
just watching you out there.
I have failed Lord Yuan-Shu. I've brought shame upon myself at his vanguard.
Even without their officer, their ranks remain in check. The bulk of Yuan-Shu's army must be lying in wait. Everyone, stay vigilant.
Let's go.
Cao Cao is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
Take care of this. Take this. Let's go then.
Take that.
Behold my power! It's over! Leave it to you. Another victim has fallen
After
before
exhausting all my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Chengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Boo's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. Our forces will face off against Yuan Shu's army. We will rejoin you once the enemy has been defeated.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. The might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you. Little satisfaction.
Take this. Bear witness to my own. Such a despicably strong and stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already.
Worthy of standing before me, at least. Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. You're pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Tables turn. Take this. There we go.
You'll accept this mission. Take this. Take this. Now then. Take this. Got this. Take this.
If you become desperate, that will have no effect on me. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
This is it! You'll accept this nation. Take this.
You're finished.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. Take this.
You're finished. Show you how much is that?
You'll accept this nation. Concentrate. You'll accept this nation. All my might.
You're finished.
Turn the tables. You'll accept this nation. It's over. So soon.
Take this! Behold my power! Behold my power!
Take this! Take this! Bear witness to my power! Well, all my might!
Behold my power! You're finished!
Turn the tables!
Behold my power!
Take this! Take this! Concentrate!
Take You're finished! Behold my power! How boring! Ready yourself!
Bear witness to my life.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority! Behold my power! I have you now!
Feel
Gotcha.
my steel!
This is the strength of a true warrior!
Take this! Time to ask.
What? My strength fails me!
Take this!
All my might! Go!
Take this!
What is this? Proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Ready yourself! Ready?
never be defeated. Never. Take this. It is I who am the strongest. How could I lose? I've survived worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Cao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say, the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Geng Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. The man who was chased from his castle by Louis Bu. Though I must admit, despite being in such dire straits, he has taken to our camp rather quickly. There is a certain boldness in that, to be sure. Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Zhuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize them.
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
Strength invariably arouses spite. We merely need to know in whom. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers, and they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator. You need not worry. It was Lord Cao Cao's decision to offer Liu Bei our aid.
And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
Hello. Right then. Yep.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guoqiao...
Listen. Yes.
Let's go. Turn the tables. Take this. Bear witness to my power. There we go. I see it. All my might. Take this. Take this! Nice try! Take this! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I see it. Take this. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Take this. Hunter down. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I thank you.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't.
Advance. Follow me. We advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Looks like they love us good this time.
Take it! close to me! Now! Begin advancing!
Begin the advance.
The enemy
All
officer
units,
has been defeated.
Begin the advance. We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Get advancing. I've been waiting for this. Got you. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You want to quit charging into this? No.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Incredible. You brought us an even better outcome than I anticipated.
Turn the tables.
Failed.
The enemy officer
Have I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Time to ask. Take this. Take this.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take
You brought us an even better outcome than I anticipated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excuse me.
Time to ask. Take this. Concentrate. Hunter down. All my might. I see it.
officers to be more skilled in this.
An even match. Let's push harder.
Take the tables two will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Take this! I did not expect.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The mission is over. Things turned out exactly as I had expected.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. Conquer Xiapei. and seize Liu Bei's stronghold.
Let's go.
Be expedient. Have no mercy.
Now, the castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood
The enemy
it.
officer has been defeated.
Let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's family's within the castle walls after all. I will just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves.
Such unyielding spirit. A formidable foe.
The enemy officer is unbeatable.
His indomitable vigor and his refined sword art. Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal in this day.
The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying decision.
I cannot even fathom how I might bring them down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guan Yu, remarkable on the battlefield as always.
Far beyond my capabilities.
This territory. The enemy officer.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We caught them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao.
Forward march!
Liu Bei! Zhang my brothers! Now it's time for a counterattack!
Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My brother was the target all along.
The floodgates, or Liu Bei, Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
The enemy officer
The castle will be bound to fall. Let's go. The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now! I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle.
There we go! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
has been defeated.
You're done! This should do it! With all my might. Take this!
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
It's not over yet.
Feel my hesitate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here I go! Take this! Cannot hold out for much longer. Hold my power! Take that!
Lamentable outcome. I need to fall back. This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this! On mine! Show me what you can do. Let's get serious. With all my might.
Such tremendous skill. I cannot ease up even for a moment.
Let's go. How's your back? No choice but to retreat. Easy. With all my might. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Nice. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Prepare yourself, Liu Bei. Today I will strike you down and end the misfortune you have caused.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Feel my steel!
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
What? The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. That was an outstanding display of prowess.
I cannot afford to fall here. Child's play.
If this is the best they can offer, we'll soon prevail.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle! Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle!
So the attack at the floodgates was a diversion. I cannot allow this. I must return to the castle quickly.
appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry! Take control of the castle.
I'm starting to get fatigued at this rate.
Here's the resistance is futile.
They're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
I'm disappointed. I did not think it would come to this.
I was unprepared. Careless to fall for the enemy's trickery. By this blade, I shall make amends for my blunder.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
To defy Lord Cao Cao.
Every victory serves to make me that much
and
stronger.
gather our strength. Forgive me, Guan Yu.
I can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day.
I place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary.
Come now. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
This territory is Keep up the pace and push on forward.
Let's go.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
territory is ours.
Let's go. It appears the resistance is futile.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. Bring him down.
My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing. Got you! Real motherfucker!
That's another enemy pounded into submission! That's another enemy pounded into submission!
Your skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you.
Let's go! Shall not fall. Shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
Such incredible strength. He has fought our forces non-stop, but still he stands. His will unbroken.
Behold my power! That's another enemy pounded into submission! None can touch me!
Hold strong!
Take that!
Is that it?
Take that! Take this! You're mine!
Show me what you can do.
Time to end this! No! Fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
What does peace even...
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hare. It's the horse that Louis Bu rode. Ferocious and strong. Said to run 1,000 li in a day. and Cao Cao gave it to Guan Yu, an officer who surrendered to him. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? That can't be so. Surely you bonded during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. Imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. I had the same thought. As long as Liu Bei's whereabouts are unknown, there is little Guan Yu can do. If we can kill Liu Bei before Guan Yu finds him, then he will have no choice but to join us. That said, we are no closer to finding Liu Bei than he is. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. Why? I haven't explained it to you, have I? Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand. If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, the path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
The Yellow Turbans surrendered to Lord Cao Cao.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is, how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Ah, you're here.
I had a feeling you'd come.
For the sake of...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baimar Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baimar Castle. I have to warn Lord Yen Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. We must hurry to Lord Yen Liang's side. March forward!
Surrender!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
Take this! Die in silence! I see it.
All my might.
Did I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Lord Cao Cao's remembrance makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force
The
they
enemy
sent
officer
after him.
has been defeated.
With this many of their soldiers here, Baimar should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent!
Take this!
Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade. Emperor Guan Yu! Fight me! If you think you are skilled enough!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. People seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. Let's get serious. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance! We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
I see it. Take this. Take this. All my might. Turn the table.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Got this.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good.
Fight!
At last. Don't let up.
They've taken the fort at Yanjin. Cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. We must reclaim it. Let's start the advance.
I'll end it.
Let's start the advance. See it.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Take this! I will break you!
I see the resistance is futile.
Hold my power! That's one more stepping stone on my path to true light! Take that! None can best me!
Cao Cao, the snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak cool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
You're mine! Keep the pressure on them! Show me what you can do. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Face me one-on-one! Worthy adversary indeed! Face me one-on-one! You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me? Time to act. You do not lack for skill, it seems. This battle has only just begun. Let's end this. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I have been bested. How can this be? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Send in Wenchou. Attack Yanjin and bring me Cao Cao's tanks.
Take this!
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
Let's go! An opening! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. You sure know how to fight!
Well done! Most impressive!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
An opening! Go! Take this! All my might!
Can't believe
the enemy officer
such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battlefield. He must be.
Let's go. Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
That's not possible.
Take this!
Easy.
Time to attack! All my might! Let's get serious! Got this! Time to act! The enemy officer
much longer.
has been defeated.
We need a way through.
Take this!
Did I judge the situation poorly? You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Take this!
Afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
All my might!
It seems the enemy forces at Yanjin have not taken notice of us yet. If we act now, we can take them by surprise.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Take this! I've been waiting for this! This territory,
the sash,
the enemy officer,
of the sacred
has been defeated.
One. And those eyes. Yes.
Let's go.
You must be.
We should stop here to assess the situation. The time is right. We should attack now.
To arms! Onward to glory! Cut through the enemy line before they can counter our
The enemy
assault.
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It seems I am in a bit of a bind. I could certainly use your help.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might!
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can
The
think
enemy
of
officer
little more pathetic.
has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Forces of Yanjin have greatly diminished. We will finish them off in one final assault.
Put on a show.
Victory is sweet. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ambition cannot be stopped.
I am Wen Chou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me. That's bad. So your bravery isn't without justification.
Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wen Chou has fallen? This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wen Chou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humble, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made, and now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan. I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan. And all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore, because now you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you, Ziluan. Take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Not many people can read and write.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Alright!
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
defeated. Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated. Loose. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training. This area belongs to us now. That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit immediately. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. You want to die? I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this here! Oh my...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! My apologies, but I must fall back.
With all my might.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Get serious!
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei. And I will do so today. Somewhere around Shu City. That will be enough for me to find him. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you. Once again, I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
Who could say? Even if he is an acquaintance of Lord Cao Cao, it may just be a call to surrender. Though, given the situation, that seems unlikely. I'm very curious as to what it might contain. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
that Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Shu You, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wu Chao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Shu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wu Chao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Chuan Yu Chong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
light shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. All right, the transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts!
The enemy is sending forward transport. And now is the time.
Sever their supply lines! Advance! The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao. Aim for their
The enemy
provisions.
officer has been defeated.
We are at a critical juncture. I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. I'm counting on you.
Now advance!
They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison!
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, keep pace with me.
We've delivered the provisions, everyone. Come, let us attack with renewed vigor.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary. Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack.
Enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! All my might!
The Western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on there. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
How about this?
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat, for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Put on a show.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So we've managed to rally our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Then we must maintain our advantage.
We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
I see the position has been
enemy
secured.
officer
This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Victory is sweet.
Easy. Time to act. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You must fall back.
Very good. Keep that going.
I'll take care of this. Take this. Let's go, then.
I will break you. I will break you. Reload my power.
victory has fallen before me. This land belongs to me now.
Good, the battle's turned in our favor. Let's push on through to victory!
Leave it to you.
Ambush from Cao Cao's forces? They left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. We cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what!
Surprise attack begins now. It may be our best chance to rout them.
Time to act. There's some commotion to the north. Could Wu Chao be under attack?
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together, with all we have to muster.
Would be our first standing when we fight together? With us?
The enemy officer.
There's no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces.
There we go. Let's do this. With her at our side, our spirits will remain strong. Oh my might.
Let's end it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is our chance to turn this battle around. All the officers guarding this area to the sword.
The enemy officer has been
Cao's
defeated.
army, they are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their very core.
Knows what they've done to her. We can't go on.
Take this.
Oh my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Clean fight!
Here we go!
Shut up with all my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Let's go. Their provisions ablaze!
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao! Now you've done it!
The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao! Now advance!
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
It is my duty to clear the way for Cao Cao. No matter how formidable the foe may be.
Hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Trust in our strength to the very end. Onward, my brave men! The battle is almost at an end!
So you've come, Cao Cao. It's finally time to finish this. The intertwining of our fates ends here and now.
Nothing left to fear.
The enemy officer
Our indelible courage
has been
shall
defeated.
see us through this battle.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Another enemy pounded into submission.
On the pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
Behold, the might of the proud house of Yue. All units, prepare to attack.
They're looking for a chance to strike. If we don't bring down the commanding officers, we will suffer heavy losses.
Oh my God! Time to act. End this. Let's get serious. Oh my God!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Well to come this far in our battle, yet you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
It's over!
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle.
Before me.
They all seem to have slipped your notice. The fierce warriors that fight under my banner are worth 10 times their number. You! Do you know how deep my strength runs?
An interloper in our midst.
Time to attack.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Let's go.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Overcome all odds to make it this far. We've both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line. Attack!
Move through the enemy horse!
Here we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their attacks crash down upon us like great waves. Don't hold out much longer. Make the next assault their last.
I fought with everything I had till the very end. Although defeated, I've never been so light of heart.
While others merely boasted superior numbers, he displayed his superior skill. It would be a terrible waste to dispose of him here.
Follow my command and fight as one. Get into formation and await my orders.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Victory is sweet.
That's as far as my path is to take me.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming. I didn't think it would take that long. I'm starting to get fatigued. This right. It's hard when you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. That.
There must be something I can do.
This cannot be. My forces were vast, and yet they crumble. How am I being defeated?
The generosity of your family is widely known. It has drawn this large army to your side.
The enemy officer
such a
has
feat,
been defeated.
Yuan Shao. But with great numbers come many voices, and an inability to make quick decisions. War, that is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not hesitate. I pay no mind to insignificant voices. That sets me apart. I impose my will by force, and my will is to bring peace to the land.
Insolent cur, forcing us to break off our assault.
The enemy officer has
They
been defeated.
anticipated our attack. We cannot mount our assault here.
This is the end for you, Yuan Shao. It's time to finish this. I managed the situation poorly.
The battle is decided, but I will not flee. I shall lead my forces into oblivion to honor the proud Yuan clan.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this safe.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Thank you for the assistance. You saved my life.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Your assistance comes at the most opportune moment.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
Thanks for coming. I owe you one.
Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act.
Impossible. No time for cowards. I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You are a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh? He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Cheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. My name is Zheng He. I used to fight for Lord Yuan Shao. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Oh, so you know of Lady Zhen too? Her reputation clearly precedes her. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Well... Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu, Lord Cao Cao has been wary of Liu Bei. Not wary, excited perhaps, to see just how far he has come. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guoja, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guoja, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Hold. We need to assess the situation.
We need some assistance over there. Let's offer ours, without delay.
Begin the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
How about this?
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Halt. Let us observe for now.
They're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up. Halt! We must assess the situation.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
Hey, over here!
I knew you were coming. I didn't think it would take that long.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
My instincts tell me we should stay here and wait.
We'll wait here until the time is right.
Time to act. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Attack! Don't hesitate!
Let's go. This territory is ours. Let's go. Now.
true power.
Got you! I am ready. Get ready to be brought down.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves!
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Remaining true to one's principles is the path to victory. They say some officers and members...
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall, Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
He sees me as a traitor. It is only natural. Even so, Lord Cao Cao is my commander now, and as one of his officers, I shall follow only his orders. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes.
Thank you. Hmm?
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. We will bring an end to the House of Yuan and claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
You're finished.
Come when you will, Cao Cao. I'll tear your ranks asunder.
We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention. Luckily, time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your presence is most reassuring. I would like to hear your opinion. What do you think of Lord Goja's recent behavior? I apologize for the impertinent question. He just seemed to be in such a hurry. Please forget I ever mentioned it.
Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
You're done! The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Hold. We must wait here. We positioned ourselves behind the enemy just as planned. Now we begin our assault.
Let's go.
Around us already. Rush out and meet them.
Well played, Lord Chunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault.
The worst has passed. Now we must go on the offensive.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan Tan, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction. Onward, men!
We'll provide help. Begin advancing! We'll be here to support. Stay vigilant!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very good. We have established a foothold for the siege. This is where we will build our towers to get us over the walls.
Is everyone ready? And follow me! We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step 1 foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release!
The defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
Advance! Take this!
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the walls.
Hold my power! Take that! Take that! Can't believe this. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Can't believe this. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Can't believe
Come now, Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
Let's give it time! Show me what you maintain our defenses. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Battle drags on. What will happen to the people of Yi?
We've gained the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out. The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases and put that theory to the test. We advance.
This appears to be as far as we come. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
They're firing back at us. Those cunning dogs.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Yes, the resistance
has been defeated.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
The enemy officer
I owe you one.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
Nice try. Let's get serious. Time to act. Nice try.
Can't believe this.
The enemy
Where
officer
did I go wrong?
has been defeated.
Things don't look too good. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Did I think this? The enemy officer
You're here when you're
has
most
been
needed.
defeated.
His Italian.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Got this. Let's go. There we go.
The enemy officer has been
Division
defeated.
cannot be stopped. Our towers have finally reached the wall.
Let's go.
Good. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, then so are we.
You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Take this! Time to act. There we go! Take this! Sentai! Here I go! Take this! Behold my power! Witness our plans in action. You're mine! Show me what you can do. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer
Mission accomplished.
has been defeated.
I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao!
It seems there's no more we can do.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Now, take this! Finished.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A retreat would be the best option right now.
We will stand against tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan. But please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. the lone flower to remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep advancing!
That's the spirit. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Get this here! Get this here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No one accept this one,
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle. Now advance!
We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. You have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
There we go!
Get this here! Take this!
Gotcha!
Bring him down.
Get this here!
Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are no ordinary fighter. Now on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. How many was that? I've lost count already! Take this! Behold my power! Give up! Take that! Take that! Let's end this!
Go on. This isn't over yet. I am still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
Oh, so now you reveal the strength of your will.
You're mine!
Show me what you can do. Can't the enemy do better than that? Cao Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
This is it the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using?
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into following.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. This is my chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
Yuan Tom, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
Zuluan, I should have known you would be here. It seems you will cling to the Han to the bitter end. Ready yourself.
Don't hurt. You knew everything. You came with me all this way. Out of my way!
I am
Enemy
afraid
officer
I can't
has been defeated.
I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
You have become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
We're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in. Begin the advance.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
This is the moment! Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. The House of Yuan will...
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan Shao. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin. I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession, the Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. Not at all. If I started regretting my actions, I would cease to be Cao Cao. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.